Okay. Starting the run. Latest patch. Version 5 hotfix. Let's see if there's a save game. Should not be there. It screwed me over last time. So we start fresh, actually. Second. There we go. Kidoji. Let's see. Man. It's pretty ass. Stupid. A little trial and error anyway, so. is my first difficulty ROM hack. Nuzlocke. I've done a Fire Red before and Yellow Legacy. Well, of course, it's a completely different beast. But yeah. Let's see how far this turtle will take me. Probably not that far. Look at that beast. Would be cool if you could just skip this whole intro part. Because probably we're going to be seeing this a whole bunch of times. I mean, I could speed up. Maybe I will. In the future ones. By the way, I've never played this game before in my life. I have no idea what to do. So that's going to be interesting. Also, I have all the docs for the Platinum Kaizo ROM hack. Which should help me, but I know for sure that I'm going to mess it up somewhere. By not checking the correct AI for a certain trainer or whatever. But again, we'll see. Should be a name rater here somewhere. It's one of the new patches. First get these. Okay, so I let Google Gemini pick my names for me, and I'll just pick whatever it recommends. So, 1 second. Okay, I'll just pick the recommended one. My topic, Gemini says, salad bowl. It's exactly 9 characters. It's cute for a third wave, but once it becomes a tortera, the bowl is just a giant shell holding the salad. Plus, it's a constant reminder of how much the AI wants to eat it for lunch. These puns are so bad. Okay, salad bowl it is. It's exactly 9, but it can be 10. Doesn't have to be exactly 9. Well, whatever. We just pick whatever it says. Salad bowl. Welcome to the team. By the way, we start out with balls. Berry, which weakens a foe's normal type attack. Is there a way to give rare candies directly to Pokemon through the menu? I thought I read that somewhere. Maybe not. So in this game, or I should say this Nuzlocke, there's a level cap. For each of the Pokemon. Can I just get the dogs out there? Yes, I can. Let's say the caps, yes. So, let's go to the browser. So over here, you can see that for each split, so basically the gym leaders and some of the rival fights, not all of them, and of course the E4, we will have level caps, meaning that we cannot overlevel our Pokemon above the cap. It can overlevel during the fight. We cannot bring any Pokemon that are higher than this number. If we in whatever case bring a Pokemon that's higher than this, we have an automatic forfeit for being an official valid Hall of Fame run, which we'll probably not make anyway, but at least I want to give it a go. So yeah, level 16, that's one thing. The other thing is we have this encounter sheet here. Our third week is our route to 1 encounter because that's how it classifies it. We can get a Twin Leaf, Verity Lakefront, and Lake Verity already at this point. But the issue is that there are some cats in here, like a Skitty, we have Glameow. I think Meowth in this case also counts. And I think there wasn't there another one? Anyway, there's a cat lady in Sand Gem that supposedly is going to give me one of the cats for free. That would mean that if I get that cat, that would mean that basically you cannot get a duplicate. So basically, if that's the case, for example, I get a Skitty, then you see Skitty becomes 0%. Meaning that if I encounter Skitty here, I can re-roll the encounter. So my chances of getting the other ones will be higher. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get to Sand Gem first, get the kitty, circle back, get the rest. Well, that's the plan anyway. So, back to the game. I want this third twig to be around level 12. Don't want to overlevel it with rare candies. Also don't want it to die, basically. A quick save. Just to have an initial save. These things take a long time. Don't know if it's because of the hack or Platinum always was slow, but it's slow now. So this grass here would be our twin leaf encounter, which we're skipping for now. This is the Verity Lakefront encounter, which we're skipping for now. Over there is the lakefront, which we're skipping. This is the 201, and our starter is considered to be a 201 encounter, so we can encounter anything here. It doesn't matter. This does not count. And we're just going to run because we don't want to get any XP. Because we have to fight a few trainers. These trainers will give us XP anyway. This was an item, right? Stick. Very good. Cool. Let's get out of grass. Again, I have no idea where I'm going. Probably will be interesting at some point. Still. There's the tool. Right. Okay. It's a trainer. Not gonna risk it. So. Shit. Ah, shit. Should I just give it the same name. Don't know if I keep it empty, it will probably just rename it Turtle. That's fine. Yep. Okay, before we continue, let's check. We have an item list here. Actually, we took the rare candy, we took the super potion. We haven't been here. Did we get 20 Pokeballs? We've already had 20. So, yeah, it's not Sangem Town. Same with the Great Balls, sure. Did we get the Tien? I don't think we did. Given. Don't know when exactly they're going to give it to you. I'm guessing not yet then, sure. Also, we have a trainer encounter. This is route 202. I don't even know which route is 202, to be honest. Well. Probably the item list would say if I could find it. Well, what do you know? Oops. Where are you? Not needed, but sure. Ah, so 202 is over there. Okay. Something with the bell there as well? Probably not. Check. Okay. So just the item sheet then. Oops. I have to be careful here because I can encounter stuff which I do not want. especially yet. I have 20 already. I think there's like infinite money in this game. Realistically infinite. How many potions do you need realistically? Well, that might be. Are getting a 2-2. So does this mean we not find the cat lady here? While we're saving, let me check. So I have no idea. I've just seen some some streams, and I've seen people wait for the. Yeah, I want this one. For the cat. So let me see. We have cats here, here. Oh, that's a cat. So unless we want a Chingling. Sanjian Town. There's a cat here. Route 219. There's no grass. Oh, that's the patch of grass was Sanjian. We do not have a rod, I think, so we can't fish yet. So is that Arberg then? Do we have to do? We have to go all the way to Arberg? Wait a minute, is that true? Just checking if that's actually true. So anyway, that means that we will probably our first encounter will then be 202. Because we cannot, we don't have the rod, so we cannot fish. Don't want to get the skitty here. Trades gifts. Right, so that's a stray cat. Pokechko. Where the hell's the Pokechko? That's probably, it has to be Arberg, right? Northwest section of Jubilife. Okay, now I need to figure out where Jubilife is, basically. Oh, it's just the next town over. That's perfect. Okay. So we only need to pass two, I guess. So we just pass this one, so we get our encounter. Okay. Don't have a map, right? Two. Just do a quick check if there was any item. Full heal in the grass before Jubilife. Ah, okay. That's quite clear. Afraid to go to 219 because I don't know if there are encounters there. Search here. Doesn't seem like there are encounters at 219. Looking at the item sheet, there should be a yellow shard and a dive ball. Definitely try. Oh, the yellow shard I can only get through surf. Well, it was worth anyway. So now we go to yep. Okay. Let's go. Let's check the first batch. Chuck a ball at it straight away. You'd be able to catch it directly. Hey, cool Gemini. tragedy. It says Ladybug and Kaizo is a tragedy in the making. Never trust Google Gemini with whatever it's saying. That's way too many errors, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? It's saying I should choose air freshener because it's exactly 10 characters. It cannot count because I count 11. 4, 4. I need to correct it. It's actually 11 characters. Okay. My new topic, donation. With 8 characters, it's clean and accurately describes what you... What? It actually describes what you're doing by sending it into a Kaizo battle. You're just donating. Return to the enemy AI. Maybe try not to be too funny. It's clearly it's not. Sometimes, if you're talking to AI, you're just talking in circles. It's so annoying. Okay, it's saying Sentinel. Because it sounds sturdy and watchful, giving the little bug a bit more dignity while it scouts out the opponent's moveset for you. Whatever, man. Not to ask too many questions. Check IDs. I don't know anything about the natures. I also don't know which nature is good for which Pokemon, so I'm not even going to bother right now. Maybe at some point, if I need to know. I mean, I'm going to enter them in the calc anyway, so... apart from the attack and HP, those are some really good IPs. Swarm, powers of bug type moves in a pinch. That's not great. Okay. Check the pure stats real quick. Libas low in every sense of the imagination. Oh, I mean, it's a bit speedier. So that means that we can update the sheet. Here, let's play. It's a night encounter, actually. I didn't even check the time of day, to be honest. But that's fine. I don't think we're going to get to Route 204 because I believe that the next stop is going to be Jubilife. But like I said, I have no idea. What? Did I fuck up? Ah, there was a 202 encounter. There's actually 3 202 encounters. Ah, that's not great. I mean, okay, so we're going to check. Can I? I don't know if you can. Ah, you're not hearing the game audio. Ah, okay, that's good. I'm still figuring out this whole OBS stuff. Probably you're hearing emulator now, and now you're not, which is probably best for your sanity. So we have Route 202, we have this guy. I have to learn what these AI flags mean. I have no idea. I mean, I have a general idea, but basically this means it uses a different AI rule set to determine which attack it's going to use. So this is going to be painful, I think. But anyway, so we have a level 5 Zigzagoon, Hasty Gut. Okay, so let's go to damage calc. That's the wrong one. This one. So if I just put Zigzagoon here. Is that this whole team actually? PG, Zigzagoon and Centred. That's pretty cool. You can see the experience drop. Okay, so that just means that I need to input my own. I have a Turtwig, blank set, 12. Probably cannot check the IVs at this point, which is not great. But I can probably fix it, right? So it means this is 12. That's 36 HP. 23 defense. Oh shit, 21 attack. Should have done this before, but no turning back now. Just need to manipulate the values a bit so I can get the correct amounts. I need a special attack 16. Bear with me. Depth of 20. Yeah. And speed of 12. Yes. 36 to 123, 60 to 12. I cannot check my. So I have overgrow, I don't know my nature, doesn't really matter at this point. Tackle, I have Drain. Bite. So now I should be able to save. Not only my box, it's also my team. Now I have to do the same for Swan, no item. HP of 31. I have attack of 17. Attack of 17. Spadef of 6 and a speed of 18. Something around. Let's do a check. 31, 17, 15, 17, 26, 18. Okay. I have Nuzlocke bite. Sweet scent. Bound. Save. 15. Those food. Okay, so this is nice. During battle. So let's switch. Okay, so this is the damage calc basically. So currently I have my Turtwig against this Hexagon. So it has 2 attacks, quick attack and sand attack. chances are it's going to use, let's see, quick attack. How does this work? A 9 hit KO, so it's not going to kill me anytime soon. It might destroy me with sand attacks, in which case it would be pretty bad. If that happens, I could switch to Ledibaan. Tank a hit. I cannot tank a hit against the Pidgey though, so that wouldn't be ideal. But if I do bite, would be able to do some significant damage. He will attack first. Well, I mean, we have to try something, right? Basically, with Mega Drain, I can still get some HP back. Probably Xyclone can just evolve. Okay, didn't get sand attacked. That's great. Okay. Puts in Pidgey, probably because it knows it's super effective against my Turtwig. Well, it's actually super effective against both my Pokemon at this point, but we have 30. So his Pidgey has Mud Slap, Gust, Quick Attack, Sand Attack. Gust does most damage. I don't know how this AI stuff works, but I'm pretty sure it's going to click Gust, even though it cannot do anything against me. So I'm guessing it's going to do Gust. Either way, I probably want to bite this guy just for getting the most amount of damage. Didn't expect that. Pretty good. Can probably get away with another one. Okay, it's no damage whatsoever. I can tank another one. Perfect. So, I updated my HP. Now we have the Sentret. Sentret has Quick Attack, Sand Attack again. Let's say it Quick Attacks. There's basically zero chance it can kill me. So I can probably get away with the Mega Drain at this point. I mean, that makes sense. Probably does. No. Didn't do Quick Attack, so it went for Sand Attack. That's actually good. Now I can just brute force my bites. I can get away with a few misses. Same situation as we had last time. It's getting a bit iffy. I have to play around the crit as well. If it's a crit, it's guaranteed to hit KO, so it cannot one-shot me. Shit. Still cannot one-shot me. Possible damage amount. Oh wait, I have to click the... Oh shit, did I... Oops. I think I clicked on the wrong button on the calc. So yeah, I definitely need to switch. Bug bite definitely kills. It should be faster. Well, I probably should have done this way earlier. Oh, it's part of the learning process, I guess. Okay, so there are actually multiple encounters here. Probably need to read up on these AI flags. Well, we save. So basically, we have these flags, which are basic, eval, and expert. That's what this trainer had. Was there an AI explanation somewhere? Probably in the master sheet. Is this the master sheet? This AI changes. That's not what I need. Ability changes, personal moves, move changes. Learn set encounters. I thought I saw this somewhere. The item list, damage calc. Let me check the Discord if I can find anything. I can also just ask. Let me just ask in the Discord. What do they call these things? AI tags? AI flags. AI doc in the resource channel. Ah, the Gen 4 AI doc. Stupid. Okay, so we open the Gen 4 AI doc. It's basically what he said. Ah, these are the flags. Okay. So we have a basic, eval, attack, and expert. Discourages move which would result in a wasted turn. Check for immunities. Quite a big dock. To where does the basic flag go? Okay, the rest is smaller. Evaluate attack flag philosophy. Prioritize raw damage output over all other outcomes. This flag will never target its partner with a move. Yeah, that's for double battles. If the current move's maximum damage kills and which probably includes crit. And the move's effect is self-destruct, no additional score. If the move's effect is focus punch, sucker punch, or future sight, 33% chance of score +4. The move's effect is priority +1, score +6. Note that this not include moves like fake out. Whose effect matches one of the above. Score +4. I don't get it. If the current move is not the highest overall damage among all moves of the target, score -1. So it's going to do this for each move, probably. Current move's effect is self-destruct, focus on sucker punch. Current move is quad effective. Chance of score +2. Current move is not the highest overall damage among all moves of the target, score -1. Right. I mean, we should probably figure this out by just seeing inside the battle how this plays out. For the expert flag, which was the last one. Expert flag. How far does that one go? So how can I see where one starts and the other ends? You can scroll for ages. First turn. Oh shit, all of this was expert flag? So how do I structure this then? Philosophy provides additional logic to encourage and discourage certain move effects in particular circumstances. So in this case, it's probably accuracy reducing attacks, right? Stop boosting, no. Instead reducing. For accuracy, example given, send attack. If the target HP is less than 70%, the attacker HP is not higher than 70%. 60.9% chance of additional score, -1. It's a weird way of phrasing that. So there's a chance. If the attacker is at -2 accuracy or lower, if the target is badly poisoned, that was not the case, not the case, not the case, not the case. If the attacker's HP is higher than 70%, suppress all further modifiers. Otherwise, if the attacker's exactly +0 stat change, no further score modifiers. If either attack's HP or target HP are minus. So does this mean that it's like a chance? It's a chance that it's scoring at -2. So how does that work? What happens if it doesn't score the -2? I mean, I could ask the Discord real quick. asking the Discord about this expert AI sand attack. How do I score it? I think I understand it, but just want to be sure because it can be quite crucial in these type of situations. So how I interpret it now, I asked the Discord, so probably I'll get an answer in a few minutes. But how I see it, basically these are a list of conditions, and if one of these is true, then for example there's a 60.9% chance that it will score sand attack with a -1. Or in this case, there's this amount of chance that it will score sand attack with a -2. And it will score each move. And at that point, it will choose the move. It will just select the move with the highest score at that point. But it also means that in the off chance of this not happening, it will not score a -2, which means it will be more likely in this scenario to select a move based on the 32 something chance. So if I would be badly poisoned, there would be a 72.7% chance of the AI scoring sand attack with a +2. There will be a 28 something percent chance it will not do it. So there's a high chance that it will prefer using a sand attack like move when I'm badly poisoned, which kind of makes sense because if you're badly poisoned and you miss, you start eating away turns and then you will get more poison damage. So the same goes for Leech Seed. So that would make sense. So in these cases, there's not a 100% chance but it will be pretty high that it might use sand attack over the other one. So that's why we saw more sand attacks at the beginning when both of our HPs was pretty high. When he started to see kill, that was probably where was that? Well, for sure this one. So this probably made it score a -1 for the sand attack. And I didn't even check the other move. So then what was the other? Well, there was quick attack, right? So if I just search for quick attack, it's not there. So it's priority move. Okay, so I got my answer. Each flag will be separate. So for a move, you figure out the scoring on each flag and add together. General rule, if a check is a yes, you terminate and don't go further on that flag. So for your example, 72% of the time it will be yes, add that score and terminate. The other 28% will be no, and you move on to the next line. Next line be next. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, the next condition. That makes sense. So that would mean that for these 3 flags, it would determine the score here, here, and here. Add the score, then we'll pick the highest one. What is it called again? Evaluate attack. So does make sense, but then still I don't really get the full document. Moves effect is a priority +1. Is quick attack a priority +1? Okay, so it's a +1. So then this move gets a +6. Ah, but it's if the current moves maximum damage kills. It didn't kill. At least not at the beginning. At the end it did probably kill, so then because the crit would have killed, so then I get a +6. That's why it went for quick attack. And then when I switched the Ladyba in, took the quick attack pretty decently. And then I went for sand attack because I went first with bug bite. Because then I tried to lower my accuracy again. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so if we look at the next trainer, which is less Natalie, this is her team. Oh yeah, let me fix the IVs. So my Ladybug has a relaxed nature. IVs of 2, 5, 20, 23, 23, and 25, which would make it end up 31, 17, 15, 17, 26, 18. Yes. If you now save it, okay. Okay. Then we're both relaxed. What's relaxed do? Plus defense minus speed. Which, in the case of the third wave, is not a bad idea because the defense I feel is pretty shit. So then we get 14, 1, 6, 3, 20, and 20. 12, 20, 60, 23, 21, 36. We save. What if I export? Let's just export all Pokemon. That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay, so we entered them. Then she's going to open with Sunkern. Let's double check. Yes, she's going to open with the Sunkern, so they're all level 6. She has basic AI and expert AI. Sunkern. I don't even know what is Sunkern. Is grass. I have bug bite for my Ledian, so probably will be better to start with my Lediba. Sorry. So if I bug bite, this is a kill. It is brave. I want to know what brave means. It's going to be that. Oh shit. It's nature. That's not what I wanted to see. It has solar power. During harsh sunlight, solar power increases Pokemon special attack. Does it have sunny day or whatever? No, it does not. Right. So I'm really curious if I open with Ladybug. So this is going to stall me. Sunkern is actually a beast. This movesets at least. Ah, but here it also says basic. Oh, that's nice. Can I just do it like this? No way. This damage calculator is awesome. So this thing outspeeds and one-hit kills. But we'll start with protect for sure. It's going to be my bold prediction. Can I check that in the docs? So it doesn't use this one, use the expert flag. Do we... Let me just grab it quick. I mean, we can do it in Excel as well, right? Yeah. So, let's do a new one. Oh, didn't have to do a duplicate. Because I just want to see if I'm getting this correct. Did we get any response from Discord? No response on Discord, that's great. So, we'll just have to wing it. So basically it has Toxic Leech Sheet, Protect Mega Drain. probably will not use any of those things. The only thing it can do is protect. And then we have expert, we have basic. Order probably doesn't matter that much, to be honest. So in case of toxic, poison inducing status move. If the player's HP is smaller than 50%, or the defender's HP is smaller than 50%, score -1. It's not the case. So we have a 0. Do we have anything for toxic? It's for mirror move. Or toxic lead sheet. Which flag? I'm guessing this is expert flag. How do I know? If the attacker has at least one damaging move, apply all of. Does it have a damaging move? Yes, that's Mega Drain. Assuming that this count as a damaging move. Toxic is also damaging. If the apply all of the following which apply. If the attacker's HP is smaller than 50%, which it isn't, (80.5% chance of -3. If the defender's HP is smaller than 50%, also -3. Because it doesn't want to risk it himself. And if my HP is lower, it will probably try to damage me to get that. This toxic will take too much time. It's an investment, of course. If the attacker knows a move that either increases its special defense by 1 stage or acts as protect. If the attacker knows a move that either increases its special defense by 1 stage or acts as protect, I mean, it has protect. (76.6% chance of score +2. Because then it might want to toxic first and then protect to stall. So that would mean it has a +2 for both. Right? +2 for lead sheet. And +2 for just one text. That's not what I want. How do I format? Here, plain text. So why would this be number? Oh, that's the one they chose. Can I just do plus? Oh, okay, fine, I'll do 2. Seriously? Okay, so then it would be +2. Doesn't have these moves. Doesn't have these moves. Protect. If the opponent knows either Feint or Shadow Force, 50% chance of additional score -2. If the attacker has used Protect more than once already, score -2 and terminate. If the attacker is under any following effects. And just the attacker is not locked into by an opponent, score -2 and terminate. If the opponent is on any of the effects, additional +2. If the opponent has recovery move, otherwise, if the battle is doubled, it doubles. It's not. It's not. 33.2% chance of a +2. So the way I see it, all of these do not apply the first turn. So then Protect would have a 33.2% chance of an addition of a +2. That's how I see it. So that would be 33%. So then basically you would have is that true? 33 +2. And a 50% chance of a -1. But then didn't use Protect. Okay, so then this would be is this accurate? Let's see if I can DM this guy. Okay, that didn't help. Maybe I should put some music on for the stream while I figure this stuff out. Next stream. Next stream I'll do it. This stream it's I'm not going to be streaming that much longer. I want to get the cat. But first I want to understand this. So protect would be 33.2% chance for a 2. So let me just copy this, put it in Discord. -1. Anyway, so until I get an answer, I'll just try to read some extra stuff. Toxic Orb, Feint, Fling, Encouraged Moves, it's Copycat, Sucker Punch, Toxic Spikes. This is all not. This is the tag strategy flag, so this is too low. So this is part of the basic flag probably, right? Basic flag. Hazard setting moves. Spikes, toxic spikes. It's not toxic spikes. Defog. Mirror move. This is expert flag already, right? Okay, so I have Mega Drain. If the target is immune to or resists the move, which in our case we should be resisting it. I think we even quad resist it. Where does it say? I mean, I can determine myself, of course, but possibly the worst move ever. Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Nice. So yeah, 80. That's 5% chance to score a -3. So chance 85 to 3%. Special case for Dream Eater. Yeah, you don't have Dream Eater. So this guy is saying, don't forget it says and continue. So 50% of that 30.2%, it goes down to +1. What does that even mean? Doesn't say continue. Don't forget it says and continue. So 50% of the 33.2%, it goes down to +1. Well, let's give the AI a rest for now. It's been way too long. So let's say I'm still streaming the browser, right? Yeah. So let's say it's either going to protect and then next one I kill it, or it's not going to do it and I kill it either way because I outspeed. Then it's going to send in probably Starly Don't know what the switch AI would be, to be fair. But I'm guessing because it has Peck, it sees that it has super effective move on me. How much does Roost? Does Roost heal? %, probably. This is maximum HP, rounded down. I don't know how many. What's the PP on? Can I? Doesn't show me the PP. Ruse has 8 PP. Okay, just got another site. So move name, protect. Not applicable here. Okay, this will help a lot actually. Unconditionally, 50% chance of score -1 and continue. Then would be So this is not. How do I even do that? So this is extra. So it's basically the other way around. It's actually then below. 0 is then 66.8. And this is extra, so these are together basically. So that would mean so we have a 2 and a 1, 0, -1. And this is then actually 33.4. 33.4. 16.6. 16.6. That's 100. That's 100. So this is basically a chance. So there is like a 16% chance that it will use protect. Ah, well. Okay. Then we have Mega Drain. The effectiveness of the move. % kans. Expert AI. 80,5% min 3. Wat zou basic dan doen? Dat is niet waar. Effective move is no killer. Recovery moves. Check for immunities. Target's immune. Deze doet gewoon de basic gewoon 0. 100% van de tijd. Ik ben nu toxic aan het kijken. Oh, protect heb ik al aan gedaan. Stupid. Toxic. 7,6% kans voor plus 2. Target is still our poison. I'm not. Target ability is immunity, magic art, or poison heal. It's not. If the weather is sunny, it's not. Target's already status, this not. If the target is protected by safeguard, it's not. So then, no stat change. And the lead sheet is probably the same for. It isn't if the target is a grass type. It is not. So under the expert, on the basic AI, there's no changes. On the expert AI, each sheet gets a 2. Then gets a -3. Well, I mean, chances is high. So it's very likely to do the lead sheet first. It could do toxic in 76.6% chance. There's a 50% chance that it will use that one. Unless there's a 33.2% chance that protect gets a 2. And then there's the pick between those 3, if that is how this works. It should not. Getting tired. So this makes sense, right? So then if we go to Starly, I mean, Starly is quicker than both. Ah, no, okay, Ladybug is quicker. It's going to be very interesting. Does Bound do, doesn't flinch, right? mean, I could risk it, of course. And after it will one-shot the Pucciana. I mean, quick attack could do some work. What's the chance that the Starly will use Roost? If your page full, it will not use it. Makes sense. It adds the score, right? Yeah, so it makes it even less likely. Minus 11. The user will move before the target. Why is that? Because then it wants to do a damaging move. The user's HP is over 69%. The 8.3% chance. Score -3. So when will it actually do it? If the foe knows the move snatch. So it might do it after a single point of damage, in theory. If I backbite it, if I backbite it, I do. Worst case, 36.3% damage. So that's not what I wanted. The hell? I cannot put in 6. Because, okay. But I want to put 36.3. Let's say a third. No. Oh shit, I didn't realize there's an Oranberry. What does Keen Eye do? does quick feed do? Is it faster? Status condition. Okay. But by how much? %50. Still wanted KO. What's happening with my computer? Okay, so with the first hit, it will be 64. 64 will be below 69. So the first turn, it will not use it, but it will use probably back for max damage. So then high roll crit back does crazy damage. When 50% or less. Dude, can I avoid this trainer altogether or no? Does it say option or non-option? Starly's a beast, even though we're much higher level. Man. Higher crit? I mean, no chance of it happening. Probably. I don't have a don't really have a counter for it. So I could either risk it if it gets hairy, I could switch to third wake and he can maybe finish the job. Doesn't do that much damage. I can Mega Drain recover pretty well. I can bite this guy pretty hard and it cannot really do that much unless it starts critting me. So actually I do feel pretty confident in the matchup. try, yes. Saved, not that it matters at all. Okay, we start with Sentinel. He should one-shot Synchron, and chances of it using Protect is quite low, which means I'll go first. Kill him with Backbite. What? Steal its arm burn? Is it now? Just steals it. Oh, but I can do it again. Just like it. Start to use Roost. Should have more Backbites than Roost. Easy. Gina also is an Oran Berry, so does it mean it just eats it directly? So it just eats it directly. It's insane. It's all a calc for nothing. Next trainer. It's 4 bug types. Okay, let me check the abilities. Weedle. Double check that it's the same encounter that I'm looking at here. Yeah. Okay, so this one only has the basic AI, which makes it easier, I think. Let's check shield dust. Okay. Not sure how that works for. Not sure how shield dust works for bug bite, to be honest. Crit will do some stupid damage. Can it work? Otherwise, it's kind of okay. Caterpie has tinted lens. Tinted lens doubles the damage done by any moves that the Pokemon uses, which are not very effective. This effect is independent of weather type effectiveness. Okay. So that's the, I'm guessing the calc takes that into account, right? That's why bug bite does so much damage. Shed skin. It's just removing status effects, I think. Shed skin. Okay. I'm not using status effects, so that's fine. I realize we're too crazy here. I need to level it to 14. To check what the sweet scent does outside of battle. Okay. Airways would be pretty good. I mean, let's check it. Let's say I have airways, and I'm level 14. I would airways everything into oblivion. I would be faster than all of them. And I would wreck. Gives me the safest option. Also gives me this much XP. I don't know how much XP is needed to level up, but there's a chance that I'll be level 15 at that point. which makes Ladyba unusable for... To be honest, might be good for the last. Shit, I have a berry fight upcoming. Snore is like sleep talk, right? Yeah. Okay, I do outspeed everything, just not with third twig, but if I can hold out until there, I will outspeed them, but they will get me pretty hard. So I don't have much of an option, to be honest. There's no items, right? They don't. Man. You don't want to get too much XP. This is like 160 to 20 to 80, let's say 290. Probably a bit more. Let's say 300. Not sure how much that's going to be. Cannot calc that, I think. Any option here? So what do I do? I mean, you can always risk it, which I don't like, because you're not critting, though speed all of them. You need at least 2 hits, probably 3. In that time, even if he doesn't crit me, he's going to take about 60% of my HP. Then I have 3 to go, still. Bugbite is going crazy there. But still, this is like a 2-hit KO. 2-hit KO. 2-hit KO. I need at least 6 hits. Six hits, and then he's going to do too much. And that is not taking into account crits. I mean, I don't know what the risk is of over-leveling this thing. What if I just get 13? Still outspeed. Two hit KO, 2-hit KO, 2-hit KO, 2-hit KO. 3 guaranteed 2-hit KOs, 175% chance. don't really have healing options. These are 6 hits. Let's say we don't account for crit. 9%. We'll only do 1 time 9%. So I might do 1 time 12%. So that's 21.1. 1 time 18%. It's 39.2. 39.2. Which means I can risk it. Problem is if I get poisoned. Probably will want to do a poison. Or even string shot. What's the chance of it doing string shot? Basically. So it just has 0. Poison sting. It's also 0. It's basically nothing. So basically can do either. String shot lowers by how much? One third, maybe? Just one stage. On stage, which means at that moment it will faster than them, it will speed die. Can do as well. So again. Well, if they string shot, they die pretty quickly. I think I can get away with it, but problem. 'Cause let's say we get crits. We get like high roll crit, 36 damage. Two times at least. Still, I'm not guaranteed to hit KO the freaking Weedle. That's why I cannot risk it. I think. I don't know. So, let's just do it. The F is kind of high already. Not sure what I'm gonna need, to be honest. The defense is not very high, so let's remove. Not sure if that was a move. Ready in 14. Both learn Mach Punch at 17. Safeguard 22, Safeguard 24. Iron Fist. Silver Wind 25. Air Slash Double Edge. Doesn't learn Double Edge. Air Slash Psy Beam Knockoff. Yeah. Would have probably be better if I wouldn't have done that. There's no reason to delay. Not really. It's unfortunate. Didn't realize it would be evolving so fast. Which can it take? Well, here we go. Get this wheel out of the way. Release. Might have shot myself in the foot here. We'll see. Got scared there. Check the item sheet again. China school. Skitty. Okay. That's what I was hoping for. Not necessarily Skitty, but Skitty seems to be pretty good. So, Gemini. Skitty. What will be the name? As we're keeping it a bit more grounded, but still cotton. Short and punchy, it accurately describes Skitty's soft design with subtly acknowledging that the setting is about as sturdy as a cotton ball. Not really inspiring, but it's the theme. This is fixed IVs. That's some serious attack IVs and speed. Okay. Let's add it to the calc. I mean, yeah, we do have the quick claw. Have to check trash can. Ampere. I don't know if route 218 is safe, to be honest. So first, what is the encounter? Bokagichko. Ah, so these were the three. Okay. So I get the Skitty, which makes all the other Skitties no longer eligible. It's pretty good. Then we need to route the other ones. I don't know about this encounter. Okay, sure. Liba, Celebrant. We add a Skitty. Blank set Skitty. 5. That is hasty. Plus speed minus defense. So it's kind of a glass cannon. It has cute charm. Contact with the problem may cause infatuation. Don't mind that. It's female. It has 25 of these, 31 of these, 5 defense, 4 special attack, 23 SPDF, and 21 speed. Currently it has a quick claw. So do these stats add up then? 22 and 11, 8, 8, 9, 12. Makes sense. We have currently growl. We have quick attack. We have present. And we have fake out. These are the options. Sure. Let me do a save. Let me do an export as well. Cotton. But that's not the set. Let's see, back. Where can we use? Just keep trying to do. Percent. Check this. Still good. Let's see. We get any ghost types coming? Even here are no ghost types. So, I mean, yeah. Chill, let's get the evolve. Moonstone. that's it for me. It's very late. So next time we'll be going for the new encounters. Go back to the early routes. And plan our encounters. Do some fishing. Let's see what we can come up with. So that's it. Until the next one. Might be tomorrow, might not be.